22. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21, 2. Carol Bethany within touching distance of victory. The moment of truth. Carol Bethany one shot away. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Noman Sayed versus Thajaz Ashik 4 and 6. love all. The test begins. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and intensity incoming. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and the tipping point. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and the stage is set. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and 1. Love. Ultimate challenge. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and 1 all. The Hurricane. Muhammad Noman Sayed against Thajaz Ashik, and critical mass. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and now 2, 1. The drama unfolds. The conditioning peak. 3, 1. Thajaz Ashik, and stringing points together. Thajaz Ashik, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. The drive from Thajaz Ashik, and momentum shift to Thajaz Ashik, and 4, 2. Thajaz Ashik, and in cruise control. The push from Thajaz Ashik, and 3, 4. Thajaz Ashik, and unstoppable at the moment. The momentum is all with Thajaz Ashik, and 5, 3. The energy shift is palpable. Thajaz Ashik, and surging. Full steam Thajaz Ashik, and relentless pressure. Thajaz Ashik, and 4, 5. The drive from Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed taking over. 6, 4. The wave belongs to Thajaz Ashik, and Thajaz Ashik, and running away. 7, 4. Thajaz Ashik, and getting into a rhythm. 8, 4. Thajaz Ashik, and clicking into gear. Thajaz Ashik, and stringing points together. 5, 8. And dictating play. And dictating play. 6, 9. Thajaz Ashik, and in full flow. Pure momentum Thajaz Ashik, and crushing it. Thajaz Ashik, and Thajaz Ashik, and rampaging. Thajaz Ashik, and looking confident and composed. Thejaz Ashik, and, in overdrive. The push from Thejaz Ashik, and. Flow going to Thejaz Ashik, and. The surge continues. Thejaz Ashik, and. Thejaz Ashik, and, rampaging. Thejaz Ashik, and, accelerating. Thejaz Ashik, and, taking over. The force of Thejaz Ashik, and. Thejaz Ashik, and, owning this. The tempo belongs to Thejaz Ashik, and. Eight, 9. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. 7, 9. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. 8, 9. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Noman Sayed, points. 9 all. Outstanding run. Muhammad Noman Sayed, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Noman Sayed, points. 10, 9. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Muhammad Noman Sayed. 11, 9. Ten, 11. The contest heats up. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 11 all. Thejaz Ashik, and, getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Thejaz Ashik, and. Thejaz Ashik, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 11. Good run for Thejaz Ashik, and. Thejaz Ashik, and, stringing points together. 12 all. The battle continues. They match each other perfectly. 13, 12. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Good run for Muhammad Noman Sayed. 13 all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Absolutely captivating. 14-13. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. (14-all). Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Neither will budge. What competitive spirit. 15-14. Thejaz Ashik, and, gathering steam. Thejaz Ashik, and, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Thejaz Ashik, and 16-14. Good run for Thejaz Ashik, and Thejaz Ashik, and, on a little run here. 15-16. Both showing, incredible, heart. (17-15). Evenly poised. Fantastic. The scores locked together. Breathtaking exchanges. (16-17). The margin is razor thin. What a contest! Absolutely breathtaking. They're going blow for blow. They're inseparable. 17-all. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. 18-17. Both digging so deep. (18-all). The scores refuse to separate. The contest heats up. They're matching each other shot for shot. 19-18. The scores are tied. Who will break through? (19-all). This is epic stuff. The battle continues. (20-19). Thejaz Ashik, and, at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 20-all. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? Level at, deuce. What a contest. 21-20. Everything riding on this. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. 22-20. High stakes. Critical moment. 'Love all. Match underway between Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and it's showtime. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and majestic moment. Muhammad Noman Sayed facing Thajaz Ashik, and exceptional encounter. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and buckle up. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Thajaz Ashik, and this is going to be exciting. Warriors engaged. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and let the fireworks begin. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and Muhammad Noman Sayed and Thajaz Ashik, and ready to go. 1. Love. Muhammad Noman Sayed building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. 1-all. The fight relentless. 2-1. The energy shift is palpable. Muhammad Noman Sayed surging. The tempo belongs to Muhammad Noman Sayed. 3-1. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Muhammad Noman Sayed. 2-3. The surge is real. Muhammad Noman Sayed. 4-2. Muhammad Noman Sayed powering forward. 2-3. 3-all. Pure momentum Muhammad Noman Sayed. 4-3. Thajaz Ashik, and getting into a rhythm. Thejaz Ashik, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Gaining steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed. The momentum monster. Muhammad Noman Sayed. 5, 4. Thejaz Ashik, and, accelerating. Thejaz Ashik, and, showing power. 5 all. Thejaz Ashik, and, in cruise control. Great momentum for Thejaz Ashik, and, at this crucial stage. 6, 5. Thejaz Ashik, and, rampaging. The force multiplies. Thejaz Ashik, and, 6 all. Muhammad Noman Sayed in overdrive. Seven, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Muhammad Noman Sayed. 8, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on a little run here. 9, 6. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Noman Sayed, points. What a streak. Muhammad Noman Sayed, with consecutive 10, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Muhammad Noman Sayed, with straight points. 7, 10. Muhammad Noman Sayed pressing hard. Blazing form from Muhammad Noman Sayed. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Muhammad Noman Sayed playing, with confidence. The force multiplies. Muhammad Noman Sayed. 9, 11. Consecutive points for Thejaz Ashik, and 10, 11. Thejaz Ashik, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Thejaz Ashik, and 12, 10. Here we go again. Muhammad Noman Sayed, takes over. 11, 12. What a turnaround. Muhammad Noman Sayed now in front. Here we go again. Muhammad Noman Sayed takes over. 13-11. Muhammad Noman Sayed edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Lead swings to Muhammad Noman Sayed. This is thrilling. 12-13. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 13-all. Zeetius Ashik, and, getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Zeetius Ashik, and 14-13. Zeetius Ashik, and, on a little run here. 15-13. What a streak. Zeetius Ashik, and, with consecutive. 16-13. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius Ashik, and, points. That's in a row. Zeetius Ashik, and, on fire. 17-13. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Zeetius Ashik, and 14-17. Zeetius Ashik, and, turning up the pressure. The momentum has swung towards Zeetius Ashik, and 18-14. Relentless pressure. Zeetius Ashik, and absolutely dominant. Zeetius Ashik, and 19-14. Zeetius Ashik, and, stringing points together. (20-14). The pressure is immense. Game point. Zeetius Ashik, and, just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Zeetius Ashik, and 15-20. Zeetius Ashik, and, within touching distance. Game point. Zeetius Ashik, and, 1 point away. 16-20. Zeetius Ashik, and, can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-16. Zeetius Ashik, and, within touching distance. Love all. Players taking a moment to reset. Outstanding performance levels. One, love. Nice sequence from Muhammad Noman Sayed. One all. Pure class undeniable. Outstanding balance perfect. Both players giving everything. 2, 1. The energy is Muhammad Noman Sayed. The surge is real. Muhammad Noman Sayed. Gaining steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed. 2 all. The wave belongs to Muhammad Noman Sayed. The push from Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed dominating. Muhammad Noman Sayed looking confident and composed. The energy flows. Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed dominant. The wave crashes. Muhammad Noman Sayed. Flow going to Muhammad Noman Sayed. 3, 2. The surge continues. Muhammad Noman Sayed. 4, 2. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Muhammad Noman Sayed building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. 3, 5. Muhammad Noman Sayed in overdrive. Muhammad Noman Sayed running away. 6, 3. Early propulsion. Muhammad Noman Sayed forward. Muhammad Noman Sayed establishing security early. Muhammad Noman Sayed creating a platform early. Muhammad Noman Sayed grabbing the early edge. Muhammad Noman Sayed opening, with authority, wow. First gap. Muhammad Noman Sayed opening. Muhammad Noman Sayed taking charge right away. Powerful opening by Muhammad Noman Sayed. First wave. Muhammad Noman Sayed relentless. First blood to Muhammad Noman Sayed. 4, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed showing power. 7, 4. Early proof. Muhammad Noman Sayed undeniable. Muhammad Noman Sayed backing it up early. Muhammad Noman Sayed driving ahead hard. 8, 4. Muhammad Noman Sayed building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. 5, 8. Great momentum for Muhammad Noman Sayed, at this crucial stage. 6, 8. Zeetius Ashik, and, finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Zeetius Ashik, and 9, 6. The surge from Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed really heating up. Ten, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Muhammad Noman Sayed stringing points together. Nice sequence from Muhammad Noman Sayed. Seven, 12. The surge continues. Muhammad Noman Sayed. Flow going to Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed, unstoppable. 8, 12. Consecutive points for Zeetius Ashik, and 13, 8. Muhammad Noman Sayed destroying. The push from Muhammad Noman Sayed. Nine, 13. Crushing it. Zeetius Ashik, and full steam Zeetius Ashik, and 14, 9. Thejaz Ashik, and, fully engaged. Thejaz Ashik, and, destroying. (15, 9). Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. 16, 9. Muhammad Noman Sayed stringing points together. (17, 9). Muhammad Noman Sayed turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Muhammad Noman Sayed dominating. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Noman Sayed, points. Muhammad Noman Sayed surging ahead, with straight points. 18, 9. Points unanswered. Muhammad Noman Sayed dominating. That's in a row. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on fire. 17, 9. 10, 17. Flow going to Muhammad Noman Sayed. The force of Muhammad Noman Sayed. (18, 10). Muhammad Noman Sayed absolutely flying. Muhammad Noman Sayed in beast mode. Muhammad Noman Sayed taking charge of this match. 11, 18. The rhythm is, with Muhammad Noman Sayed. 12, 18. Thejaz Ashik, and, gathering steam. Nice sequence from Thejaz Ashik, and 13, 18. Thejaz Ashik, and, getting into a rhythm. Thejaz Ashik, and, stringing points together. 19, 13. Thejaz Ashik, and, looking confident and composed. Blazing form from Thejaz Ashik, and full steam Thejaz Ashik, and Thejaz Ashik, and, on fire. Everything going Thejaz Ashik, and, S way right now. Thejaz Ashik, and, in beast mode. 20, 13. Muhammad Noman Sayed can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 14, 20. Set point for Muhammad Noman Sayed, can they close it out? Set point. Can Muhammad Noman Sayed finish it? 21, 14. Crucial moment. Muhammad Noman Sayed, serving for the set. Match, 1. Next match on court number 3, Surya Narayan Menon, versus, Mayur Qatari 3. Love all. The match begins. Surya Narayan Menon faces Mayur Qatari in this exciting contest. Surya Narayan Menon takes on Mayur Qatari in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 1. Love. What an opportunity. Surya Narayan Menon faces Mayur Qatari today. 1-all. The competition heats up. Surya Narayan Menon and Mayur Qatari ready. 2-1. Pure dedication total. Pure intelligence sharp. 2-all. The fitness supreme. Three, 2. Mayur Qatari stringing points together. Mayur Qatari finding consistency now. 4-2. Good run for Mayur Qatari. 3-4. Relentless from Mayur Qatari. 5-3. Mayur Qatari taking over. Mayur Qatari building momentum now. 6-3. Mayur Qatari, on a little run here. Mayur Qatari gathering steam. 7-3. Mayur Qatari getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mayur Qatari. 8-3. Mayur Qatari turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Mayur Qatari, on fire. 9-3. Outstanding run. Mayur Qatari, with straight points. 10-3. Mayur Qatari in dreamland. Consecutive. Mayur Qatari cannot miss. Straight points. 11-3. (12-3). Mayur Qatari cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. 4-12. Mayur Qatari in top gear. 5-12. Surya Narayan Menon getting into a rhythm. 13-5. Mayur Qatari dominant. Mayur Qatari destroying. 14-5. Mayur Qatari stringing points together. Good run for Mayur Qatari. 15-5. Mayur Qatari stringing points together. 6-15. Flow going to Mayur Qatari. 'Full throttle Mayur Qatari. 16-6. Mayur Qatari taking command. 7-16. Mayur Qatari absolutely flying. 'Mayur Qatari asserting dominance. 17-7. Mayur Qatari in control now. 'The momentum monster. Mayur Qatari. 8-17. Absolutely dominant. Surya Narayan Menon. 18-8. Blazing form from Mayur Qatari. 19-8. Mayur Qatari getting into a rhythm. 'Good run for Mayur Qatari. 20-8. This could be it. Game point Mayur Qatari. 1 point away. Mayur Qatari so close. This could be it. Game point Mayur Qatari. 21-8. Mayur Qatari just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. The stage explodes. Surya Narayan Menon against Mayur Qatari. The fire starts. Surya Narayan Menon vs Mayur Qatari. 1. Love. Fantastic measure exact. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Mayur Qatari. Mayur Qatari building nicely, with consecutive points. Mayur Qatari gathering steam. 3. Love. Mayur Qatari finding consistency now. 1, 3. Mayur Qatari, on fire. The momentum is all, with Mayur Qatari. 4, 1. Mayur Qatari looking, unstoppable, early. Mayur Qatari taking the initiative. 5, 1. Mayur Qatari building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Mayur Qatari. 6-1. Consecutive points for Mayur Qatari. 7-1. That's in a row. Mayur Qatari, on fire. Mayur Qatari cannot be stopped, straight. Eight, 1. Points unanswered. Mayur Qatari dominating. Mayur Qatari surging ahead, with straight points. 9-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Mayur Qatari, with consecutive winners. 10-1. Mayur Qatari cannot miss. Straight points. Mayur Qatari is unstoppable right now, straight. 11-1. 12-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 13-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Mayur Qatari, points without reply. What a run. Mayur Qatari, with consecutive winners. 14-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 15-1. Ruthless display from Mayur Qatari, points without reply. Mayur Qatari cannot miss. Straight points. 2-15. The drive continues. Mayur Qatari. Mayur Qatari building momentum now. 16-2. Mayur Qatari dominant. Mayur Qatari, unstoppable. Relentless from Mayur Qatari. 3-16. Mayur Qatari rolling now. Seventeen, 3. Crushing it. Mayur Qatari. Total control. Mayur Qatari. 18-3. Mayur Qatari, on a little run here. 19, 3. Mayur Qatari clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Mayur Qatari. 20, 3. History beckons. Mayur Qatari at match point. Can Mayur Qatari close it out? Match point. 4, 20. Mayur Qatari has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 4. The moment of truth. Mayur Qatari one shot away. This is it. Match point for Mayur Qatari. Next match on court number 3, Nivetya Aji 1, versus Parvati Aban. Love all. Game time. Nivedya Aji vs Parvati Aban. 1. Love. The flashpoint. Nivedya Aji against Parvati Aban. 2. Love. Nivedya Aji clicking into gear. Three. Love. Good run for Nivedya Aji. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 4. Love. Nivedya Aji surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Nivedya Aji cannot be stopped, straight. 6. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 7. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nivedya Aji. What a run. Nivedya Aji, with consecutive winners. 8. Love. Nivedya Aji is unstoppable right now, straight. 1. 8. The force of Nivedya Aji. 9. 1. Nivedya Aji, on the charge. Nivedya Aji stepping up the intensity. 10. 1. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 11. 1. Twelve. 1. Nivedya Aji getting into a rhythm. Nivedya Aji, on a little run here. 13. 1. Outstanding run. Nivedya Aji, with straight points. 2. 13. Nivedya Aji rampaging. Nivedya Aji pressing hard. 14. 2. Gaining steam. Nivedya Aji. 15. 2. Nivedya Aji finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 16. 2. Nivedya Aji finding consistency now. 17. 2. Nivedya Aji turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Nivedya Aji, on fire. 3. 17. The momentum has swung towards Nivedya Aji. 18. 3. Nivedya Aji in beast mode. The momentum train. Nivedya Aji. 19, 3. Nivedya Aji clicking into gear. 20, 3. Nivedya Aji within touching distance. Nivedya Aji just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 3. Nivedya Aji at set point, nerves of steel needed. Nivedya Aji can seal it here. Love all. Nerves jangling. Nivedya Aji facing Parvati Aban. 1, love. Nivedya Aji, on a little run here. Good run for Nivedya Aji. 1 all. Pure connection strong. Two, 1. Nivedya Aji destroying. Nivedya Aji rolling now. 2 all. Full steam Nivedya Aji. 3, 2. Nivedya Aji absolutely flying. Relentless from Nivedya Aji. Nivedya Aji rampaging. 4, 2. Good run for Nivedya Aji. 5, 2. Nivedya Aji clicking into gear. Six, 2. What a streak. Nivedya Aji, with consecutive points unanswered. Nivedya Aji dominating. 7, 2. Nivedya Aji surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Nivedya Aji, points. 8, 2. What a run. Nivedya Aji, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Nivedya Aji has found another gear. 9, 3. Nivedya Aji turning up the pressure. 4, 9. Nivedya Aji, unstoppable. The tempo belongs to Nivedya Aji. 5, 9. Parvati Aban stringing points together. Ten, 5. Parvati Aban accelerating. Parvati Aban destroying. 11, 5. 12, 5. Nivedya Aji gathering steam. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 13, 5. Good run for Nivedya Aji. 14, 5. Outstanding run. Nivedya Aji, with straight points. That's in a row. Nivedya Aji, on fire. Outstanding run. Nivedya Aji, with straight points. Points unanswered. Nivedya Aji dominating. 15, 5. Nivedya Aji cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Nivedya Aji, on fire. Nivedya Aji surging ahead, with straight points. 16, 5. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. Nivedya Aji is unstoppable right now, straight. 17, 5. Nivedya Aji is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. 18, 5. Points without reply. Wow. 6, 18. Total control. Nivedya Aji. 19, 6. The drive continues. Nivedya Aji. 20, 6. It all comes down to this. Match point. Nivedya Aji within touching distance of victory. Can Nivedya Aji close it out? Match point. The pressure. Nivedya Aji, serving for the match. 1 point away. Nivedya Aji at match point. 21, 6. It all comes down to this. Match point. Nivedya Aji has the chance to seal victory here. Match 1. Next match on court number 3, Arya Lahori versus Anushri Shine. Love all. Catalyst moment. Arya Lahori vs Anushree Shine. 1. Love. Pinnacle moment. Arya Lahori and Anushree Shine here. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Anushree Shine. 3. Love. Anushree Shine gathering steam. Good run for Anushree Shine. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Anushree Shine, points. That's in a row. Anushree Shine, on fire. 1, 4. First wave. Anushree Shine relentless. Early prowess. Anushree Shine undeniable. 5, 1. Anushree Shine staking their claim now. Good start for Anushree Shine here. Early firepower from Anushree Shine. 2, 5. Anushree Shine sparking the fire early. 6, 2. First announcement. Anushree Shine important. Commanding start from Anushree Shine. 7, 2. Anushree Shine, on a little run here. Three, 7. Anushree Shine looks sharp, in the opening exchanges. First thrust. Anushree Shine powerful. Anushree Shine off to a flying start. Early communication. Anushree Shine effective. 8, 3. Anushree Shine, unstoppable. Anushree Shine asserting dominance. Nine, 3. Anushree Shine, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Anushree Shine. Anushree Shine stringing points together. 10, 3. Nice sequence from Anushree Shine. Anushree Shine getting into a rhythm. 11, 3. 12-3. Anushree Shine turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Anushree Shine, on fire. 13-3. Outstanding run. Anushree Shine, with straight points. 14-3. Ruthless display from Anushree Shine, points without reply. Anushree Shine in Dreamland. Consecutive. 15-3. Points without reply. Wow. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 4-15. Pure control from Anushree Shine. 5-15. Aryolahori gathering steam. 16-5. Pure class from Anushree Shine. 17-5. Nice sequence from Anushree Shine. Anushree Shine getting into a rhythm. 6-17. Aryolahori, unstoppable. The force multiplies. Aryolahori. Aryolahori accelerating. 18-6. Anushree Shine pressing hard. Anushree Shine in cruise control. 19-6. Nice sequence from Anushree Shine. Anushree Shine gathering steam. 20-6. 1 point away. Anushree Shine so close. 21-6. Championship opportunity for Anushree Shine. This could be it. Game point Anushree Shine. Love all. The stage explodes. Aryolahori against Anushree Shine. The whirlwind. Aryolahori versus Anushree Shine. The zenith approaches. Aryolahori versus Anushree Shine. 1. Love. Brilliant, finesse delicate. Pure quality. 1 all. The agility cat-like. Pure movement fluid. 2, 1. Ariola Hori, on a little run here. Ariola Hori building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ariola Hori. 3, 1. Ariola Hori gathering steam. 2, 3. Ariola Hori, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy shift is palpable. Ariola Hori surging. 4, 2. The tempo belongs to Ariola Hori. Can anyone stop Ariola Hori now? 3, 4. The force of Ariola Hori. Energy shift. Ariola Hori. For all. Consecutive points for Anushri Shine. Anushri Shine finding consistency now. 5, 4. Anushri Shine, on a little run here. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Anushri Shine dominating. Anushri Shine turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Seven, 4. That's in a row. Anushri Shine, on fire. Anushri Shine turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 8, 4. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Anushri Shine. Anushri Shine in Dreamland. Consecutive. 9, 4. Anushri Shine is unstoppable right now, straight. Anushri Shine cannot miss. Straight points. 5, 9. The surge from Anushri Shine. Anushri Shine accelerating. 10, 5. Relentless pressure. Anushri Shine. Anushri Shine commanding now. 11, 5. 6, 11. Anushri Shine getting into a rhythm. Anushri Shine finding consistency now. 12, 6. Anushri Shine, on a little run here. Anushri Shine getting into a rhythm. 13, 6. What a streak. Anushri Shine, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Anushri Shine, with straight points. 7, 13. Anushri Shine in command mode. Anushri Shine taking command. 14, 7. Anushri Shine looking confident and composed. Anushri Shine showing power. Energy shift. Anushri Shine. 8, 14. The push from Anushri Shine. Anushri Shine asserting dominance. 15, 8. Anushri Shine, on a mission. Anushri Shine rolling now. Relentless pressure. Anushri Shine. 9, 15. The tide has turned. Arya Lahori in command. (16, 9). Anushri Shine in winning mode. Full power Anushri Shine. (17, 9). Anushri Shine, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Anushri Shine. 18, 9. Anushri Shine, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Anushri Shine. 19, 9. Anushri Shine turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Anushri Shine cannot be stopped, straight. 10, 19. Wave after wave from Anushri Shine. 11, 19. Nice sequence from Arya Lahori. 12, 19. Arya Lahori gathering steam. Arya Lahori getting into a rhythm. Arya Lahori clicking into gear. 20, 12. Can Anushri Shine close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Anushri Shine at match point. (21, 12). The pressure. Anushri Shine, serving for the match. It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Noman Sayed versus Mohammad Amin. 1. Love. Court action. Muhammad Noman Sayed vs Mohammed Amin. Champions meet. Muhammad Noman Sayed and Mohammed Amin. Wow. 2. Love. Good run for Mohammed Amin. Three. Love. Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin. Good run for Mohammed Amin. 1, 3. Mohammed Amin accelerating. The energy flows. Mohammed Amin. The tide has turned. Mohammed Amin in command. Mohammed Amin asserting dominance. Blazing form from Mohammed Amin. Mohammed Amin in cruise control. 2, 3. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. Three all. Muhammad Noman Sayed building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. Everything going Muhammad Noman Sayed's way right now? Full power Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed powering forward. Five, 3. Mohammed Amin finding consistency now. Good run for Mohammed Amin. Four, 5. Muhammad Noman Sayed looking confident and composed. Muhammad Noman Sayed lighting it up. Peak form Muhammad Noman Sayed. 5 all. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on a little run here. 6, 5. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Muhammad Noman Sayed. 7, 5. Muhammad Noman Sayed turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Muhammad Noman Sayed, with straight points. 6, 7. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on a mission. 7 all. Mohammed Amin stringing points together. Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin. Mohammed Amin building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammed Amin getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Amin building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 7. Nice sequence from Mohammad Amin. Good run for Mohammad Amin. Consecutive points for Mohammad Amin. Nine, 7. They're chasing everything down. What a test of will. What lung capacity? 8, 9. They keep fighting. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 9 all. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on a little run here. 10, 9. Muhammad Noman Sayed clicking into gear. Muhammad Noman Sayed stringing points together. 10 all. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. They're locked in combat. The scores stay tight. Point by point. This is magnificent. 11, 10. Eleven all. Grueling exchange. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 12, 11. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Still going. Amazing. The endurance battle. Twelve all. They won't stop running. They're giving everything. What desire? They keep fighting. 13, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Marathon stuff. Wow. Both players refusing to stop. 13 all. The battle goes on. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Unreal perseverance. They won't stop running. They're chasing everything down. Still they fight. 14, 13. They're covering every inch. They're chasing everything. 14 all. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended warfare. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're chasing everything. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15, 14. Neither will give up. (16, 14). They're digging so deep. The point refuses to end. 15, 16. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're running everywhere. What commitment! They're covering every inch. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 16 all. The shuttle flies back and forth. 17, 16. They're giving everything. What desire! They're chasing everything. Extended excellence. 17 all. Both players refusing to stop. Unreal fitness on display. 18, 17. The exchange continues. (18 all). Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended combat. (19, 18). What a contest this is. The intensity is phenomenal. 20, 18. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. 21:18. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The battle unfolds. Muhammad Noman Sayyid against Mohammed Amin. Heart and soul. Muhammad Noman Sayyid versus Mohammed Amin. 1. Love. Pure courage admirable. 1 all. The skill, on display is remarkable. 2. 1. Breathtaking moments. 'The passion. 'Pure class undeniable. 3. 1. Mohammed Amin stringing points together. 'Consecutive points for Mohammed Amin. 4. 1. Mohammed Amin clicking into gear. 'Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin. 'Mohammed Amin gathering steam. 2. 4. The surge is real. Mohammed Amin. 'Mohammed Amin dominating. 3. 4. Muhammad Noman Sayyid building nicely, with consecutive points. 'Muhammad Noman Sayyid clicking into gear. 4 all. Consecutive points for Muhammad Noman Sayyid. 5. 4. Flow going to Muhammad Noman Sayyid. 'Muhammad Noman Sayyid in full flow. 'Great momentum for Muhammad Noman Sayyid, at this crucial stage. 5 all. Momentum shift to Muhammad Noman Sayyid. 'Gaining steam. Muhammad Noman Sayyid. Muhammad Noman Sayed in full flow. 6, 5. Muhammad Noman Sayed dominant. Can anyone stop Muhammad Noman Sayed now? Seven, 5. Mohammad Amin stringing points together. Good run for Mohammad Amin. 8, 5. Mohammad Amin stringing points together. Mohammad Amin building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mohammad Amin. 6, 8. Everything going Mohammad Amin's way right now? Mohammad Amin in overdrive. 7, 8. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding consistency now. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. 9, 7. The momentum builds. Mohammad Amin. 10, 7. Mohammad Amin getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammad Amin. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Mohammad Amin finding consistency now. Mohammad Amin clicking into gear. 12, 8. Mohammad Amin surging ahead, with straight points. Mohammad Amin cannot be stopped, straight. Mohammad Amin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9, 12. Blazing form from Mohammad Amin. Gaining steam. Mohammad Amin. 13, 9. Flow going to Mohammad Amin. The momentum has swung towards Mohammad Amin. 10, 13. Mohammed Amin in full flow. Mohammed Amin absolutely flying. 14-10. Mohammed Amin seizing control of this set. The force is Mohammed Amin. 11-14. Muhammad Noman Sayed dictating play. Full power Muhammad Noman Sayed. Twelve, 14. Muhammad Noman Sayed gathering steam. Muhammad Noman Sayed getting into a rhythm. 15, 12. The momentum builds. Muhammad Noman Sayed. Muhammad Noman Sayed, on fire. 13, 15. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Neither flinching. 16, 13. Muhammad Noman Sayed finding form. 17, 13. Mohammed Amin getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Amin clicking into gear. 18, 13. Good run for Mohammed Amin. Nice sequence from Mohammed Amin. 14, 18. Mohammed Amin, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 15, 18. Muhammad Noman Sayed building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Muhammad Noman Sayed. 16, 18. Big time point. Critical moment. 17, 18. Everything, on this. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. 18 all. Everything riding on this. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 19, 18. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Both warriors refusing to back down. 20, 18. Big time point. Critical moment. 21, 18. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Muj Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita versus Mohamed Meidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal Ent. Love all. Magic awaits. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita facing Mohamed Maidlaj, and battle mode activated. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita and Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dre. Consecutive points for Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent. 1, 2. Brilliant, finesse delicate. 3, 1. Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent seizing control of this set. 2, 3. Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent dictating play. Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent in the groove. The rhythm is, with Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent. 4, 2. Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent really heating up. Mohamed Maidlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dal Ent taking over. 3, 4. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita running away. 4 all. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita clicking into gear. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita getting into a rhythm. 5, 4. Good run for Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 6, 4. Unstoppable, run by Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, points. What a streak! Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, with consecutive 5, 6. Relentless from Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita pulling ahead. 7, 5. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita looking confident and composed. Peak form Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 6, 7. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, on the charge. The drive from Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 8, 6. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita lighting it up. The tide has turned. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita in command. 9, 6. Nice sequence from Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Good run for Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 10, 6. Consecutive points for Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 7, 10. The drive from Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. The surge continues. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 11, 7. 12, 7. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita accelerating. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita in beast mode. 13, 7. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita stringing points together. Nice sequence from Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita. 8, 13. Full power Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita. 9, 13. Consecutive points for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent clicking into gear. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. 14, 9. Great momentum for Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita, at this crucial stage. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita asserting dominance. Peak form Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita. 15, 9. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 15. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent taking charge of this match. 16, 10. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita in winning mode. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 17, 10. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita, on a little run here. 18, 10. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 19, 10. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita cannot be stopped, straight. 20, 10. This is it. Game point for Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita. 11, 20. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita. 21, 11. Set point. Can Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita finish it? Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita within touching distance. 1 point away. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita so close. Championship opportunity for Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Love all. The Supernova. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita against Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. First blood awaits. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita facing Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. 1. Love. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. Elite competition. Two. Love. Consecutive points for Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent finding consistency now. 3. Love. Good run for Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent stringing points together. 4. Love. That's in a row. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, on fire. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, on fire. 5. Love. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent cannot be stopped, straight. 1. 5. First mover. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent decisive. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent accelerating fast, wow. First to fight. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent brave. 6. 1. First burn. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent scorching. 7. 1. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent stringing points together. 2. 7. First surge from Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Early momentum building. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent strong. 8. 2. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent in full flow. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent rolling now. 3. 8. Pure control from Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. 4. 8. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita getting into a rhythm. 5. 8. Good run for Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita stringing points together. Much Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 6. 8. What fight? Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. The fight continues. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Mohammed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreisdahl and Finding Fire. 9, 6. The wave belongs to Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita looking confident and composed. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita taking command. 7, 9. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita in the zone, absolutely flying. 10, 7. Everything going Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita's way right now. The force multiplies. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 8, 10. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita looking confident and composed. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita pressing hard. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita surging ahead. 9, 10. Good run for Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Consecutive points for Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 10 all. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita clicking into gear. Muj Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, on a little run here. 11, 10. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Fight to the finish. They're matching each other shot for shot. What resilience! Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. The intensity is phenomenal. 12, 10. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 11, 12. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13, 11. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended drama. (14, 11. Pure endurance test. The rally goes on and on. 15, 11. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and getting into a rhythm. 16, 11. Extended war. Neither backing down. 17, 11. Extended drama. They're giving it all. 12, 17. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended combat. 13, 17. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. 18, 13. Crushing it. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and the energy flows. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and 19, 13. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and clicking into gear. 14, 19. Blazing form from Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Great momentum for Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, at this crucial stage. 15, 19. Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita, on a little run here. Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 16, 19. Good run for Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. Nice sequence from Mujh Sabdani, and Betsy Rose Kubita. 17, 19. The pressure. Critical moment. Could change everything. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. 18, 19. The pressure. Critical moment. Everything on this. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 20, 18. 1 point away. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and so close. Mohamed Midlaj, and Joanne Rose Dreis Dahl and just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 18. 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and finish it? This is it. Game point for Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and love all. 21-18. This could be it. Game point Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita finding consistency now. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita on a little run here. 1. Love. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Unstoppable, run by Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita, points. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita, on fire. 1, 2. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita has found another gear. 3, 1. Gaining steam. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita. Crushing it. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita taking over. 2, 3. Pure momentum Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita destroying. 3 all. Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and stringing points together. Good run for Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and stringing points together. 4, 3. The Force Awakens. Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and pressing hard. Crushing it. Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and in top gear. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita getting into a rhythm. Much Sabdani and Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. 4, 5. Can anyone stop Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and now? Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and has found another gear. 5 all. Nice sequence from Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and stringing points together. 6, 5. Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and 7, 5. Unstoppable, run by Mohamed Maidlaj and Joanne Rose Dreisdal and points. Outstanding run. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal with straight points. 8, 5. Points unanswered. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal dominating. What a streak. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal with consecutive. Outstanding run. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal with straight points. 9, 5. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal in Dreamland. Consecutive. Ruthless display from Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal is unstoppable right now, straight. 6, 9. Can anyone stop Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal now? The force is Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal The momentum train. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal 7, 9. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita clicking into gear. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita gathering steam. Much Sabdani, and, Betsy Rose Kubita getting into a rhythm. 10, 7. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal taking charge of this match. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal dictating play. 11, 7. Consecutive points for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal stringing points together. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal finding consistency now. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreisdal 12, 7. How are they doing this? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 8, 12. The fitness shines through. 9, 12. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The rally stretches, on. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13, 9. They're both gassed. Unbelievable, athleticism. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 10, 13. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. But they keep going. 14, 10. They're giving it all. Grueling exchange. Pure determination, on display. 11, 14. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 12, 14. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? But they keep going. "13, 14. Extended brilliance. Extended drama. "15, 13. Unbelievable, athleticism. The battle goes on. Extended warfare. The intensity never drops. 16, 13. The fitness is extraordinary. What warriors! What stamina! What a physical test! Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Epic rally. Just epic. 17, 13. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. The shuttle flies back and forth. The intensity. Wow. 14, 17. How are they doing this? They're both hurting. "18, 14. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended intensity. Still fighting. Still going. 15, 18. Still playing. Incredible. Marathon exchange. (19, 15). Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The rally is relentless. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 20, 15. This could be it. Game point Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Set point for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, can they close it out? 16, 20. Crucial moment. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, serving for the set. This is it. Game point for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent has game point, the pressure is, on. 17, 20. Set point for Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent, can they close it out? Set point. Can Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent finish it? 18, 20. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. (21, 18). Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent within touching distance. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent just 1 point from taking this set. Mohamed Maidlaj, and, Joanne Rose Dreis Dalent has game point, the pressure is, on. Game point. Match, 1. Next match on court number 3, Irfana Parveen and, Sana Emir, versus, Diomaris Dao and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. love all. The challenge unleashed. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir and Diomedes Dao, and, the spectacle begins. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir against Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Boundaries pushed. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir facing Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang, wow. Powder keg. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir and Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Court warriors ready. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir vs Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Stratosphere. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir facing Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Honor at stake. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir and Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang go. Glory beckons. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir facing Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Consecrated court. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir vs Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang pure, one, love. The contest awakens. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir and Diomedes Dao, ultimate challenge. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir vs Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang, passion ignites. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir facing Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir gathering steam. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir clicking into gear. 3, 1. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 1. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir surging ahead, with straight points. 2, 4. Pure control from Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir. 5, 2. What a start. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir dominating early. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir setting the standard early. Early excellence. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir, brilliant. 3, 5. The momentum train. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir. The force is Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir. The surge is real. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir. 4, 5. Consecutive points for Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang in full flow. 7, 4. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir finding consistency now. 5, 7. Absolutely dominant. Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. Wave after wave from Diomedes Dao, and, Mary Jane Rebasilang. 8, 5. Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir rolling now. 6, 8. The force of Irfana Parveen, and, Sana Emir. 9, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir surging. Can anyone stop Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir now? 10, 6. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir gathering steam. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir stringing points together. Good run for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Nice sequence from Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. 11, 6. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir gathering steam. Nice sequence from Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir stringing points together. Good run for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir stringing points together. 12, 6. Marathon exchange. The shuttle won't die. The shuttle flies back and forth. "13, 6. How are they doing this? How long can this last? 7, 13. 13, 6. 14, 6. Neither will give up. 15, 6. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally stretches on. 7, 15. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 8, 15. Still they fight. 9, 15. What a test of will. Still going. Amazing. 16, 9. The energy flows. Diomaris Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. Pure dominance. Diomaris Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 17, 9. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir clicking into gear. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir stringing points together. 18, 9. Nice sequence from Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir getting into a rhythm. 10, 18. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir pressing hard. The momentum is all, with Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. 19, 10. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir, on the charge. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir in winning mode. 11, 19. The energy is Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. 12, 19. Good run for Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 13, 19. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang getting into a rhythm. 14, 19. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang dominating. 20, 14. Game point. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir 1 point away. 15, 20. Set point. Can Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 15. Set point for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir, can they close it out? Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir at set point, nerves of steel needed. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir within touching distance. Love all. 21, 15. Set point for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir, can they close it out? Love all. The struggle begins. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir against Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebas, the excitement palpable. 1 all. Pure momentum Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. The momentum builds. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Good run for Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Nice sequence from Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir building nicely, with consecutive points. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir finding consistency now. 2, 3. Irfan Parveen, and Sana Emir in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave belongs to Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. Pure momentum Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. 4, 2. Full power Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. The wave crashes. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir, on the charge. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir, on a little run here. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir. 7, 2. What a streak! Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir, with consecutive points unanswered. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir dominating. 8, 2. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir running away. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir destroying. 4, 8. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang gathering steam. 5, 8. Good run for Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. Nice sequence from Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 6, 8. The warrior within. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 9, 6. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang in overdrive. The momentum train. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 7, 9. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang asserting dominance. The energy flows. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 10, 7. Diomedes Dao, and Mary Jane Rebasilang stepping up the intensity. 11, 7. Twelve, 7. Irfana Parveen, and Sana Emir gathering steam. Nice sequence from Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir stringing points together. Good run for Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. 13-7. Outstanding run. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir with straight points. 8-13. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir absolutely flying. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir in command mode. 14-8. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir dominating the rallies now. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir has found another gear. The push from Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. 15-8. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir clicking into gear. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir on a little run here. 16-8. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir getting into a rhythm. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir clicking into gear. 9-16. Absolutely dominant. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. 17-9. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir taking over completely. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir ruthless. 10-17. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir pressing hard. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir taking charge of this match. 18-10. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir unstoppable at the moment. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir powering forward. 11-18. Diomedes Dao and Mary Jane Rebasilang pressing hard. Diomedes Dao and Mary Jane Rebasilang showing power. Gaining steam. Diomedes Dao and Mary Jane Rebasilang. The rhythm is, with Diomedes Dao and Mary Jane Rebasilang. 19-11. Peak form Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. 20-11. 1 point away. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir at match point. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir has the chance to seal victory here. 12-20. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir so close. Match point here. This is it. Match point for Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir. 21-12. This could be match. Irfana Parveen and Sana Emir serving for the win. Match point. Irfana Parveen and match 1. Next match on court number 3, Abraham Varapes and Pergeen Rag versus Jinkam and Sharafuddin Babu. love all. The battle begins. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag vs Jinkam, and, the frenzy. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag and Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 2. Love. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu building nicely, with consecutive points. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu stringing points together. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu finding consistency now. 1, 2. Pure strategy effective. To all. Good run for Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 3, 2. The momentum has swung towards Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 5, 2. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu clicking into gear. 3, 5. Full throttle Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 6, 3. Early foundation. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu solid. Early energy from Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 7, 3. Good run for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Consecutive points for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 8, 3. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, on a little run here. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu getting into a rhythm. 9, 3. That's in a row. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, on fire. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 9. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu in overdrive. The momentum train. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu pressing advantage. The momentum builds. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Can anyone stop Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu now? Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu stepping up the intensity. 5, 9. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag gathering steam. Nice sequence from Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 6, 9. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag getting into a rhythm. 10, 6. Wave after wave from Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. The surge continues. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 11, 6. 7, 11. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 12, 7. Grueling exchange. The fitness battle. 8, 12. The rally never ends. They won't stop running. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13, 8. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. The intensity never drops. 9, 13. They're pushing each other to the limit. (14, 9). Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 10, 14. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 15, 10. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, on fire. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu commanding now. 11, 15. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag rampaging. The Force Awakens. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 16, 11. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu pressing advantage. 12, 16. Everything going Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag's way right now. 17, 12. The drive from Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu in winning mode. 18, 12. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu stringing points together. 19, 12. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, on a little run here. 13, 19. 20, 13. Set point for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, can they close it out? Set point. Can Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu finish it? 14, 20. This could be it. Game point Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. 21, 14. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Set point for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu, can they close it out? Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu has game point, the pressure is, on. 1, love. The reflexes lightning. Love all. The court awaits. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag and Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu are locked in, love all. The spectacle begins. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag against Jingkam, and, Unstoppable, run by Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag, points. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1 all. The drive continues. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 2, 1. Good run for Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. 2 all. The tempo belongs to Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag. 3, 2. The momentum is all, with Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. 4, 2. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu stringing points together. Good run for Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. 5, 2. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu finding consistency now. 6, 2. Points unanswered. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu dominating. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu cannot be stopped, straight. 3, 6. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu taking names from the start. 4, 6. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag clicking into gear. 5, 6. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergeen Rag finding consistency now. 7, 5. 8, 5. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu clicking into gear. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu stringing points together. 9, 5. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu building nicely, with consecutive points. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu, on a little run here. 6, 9. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu has found another gear. 10, 6. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu, on fire. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu powering forward. 11, 6. Seven, 11. Good run for Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu, on a little run here. Good run for Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. 12, 7. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu getting into a rhythm. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu clicking into gear. 8, 12. The surge from Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. The force awakens. Jingkam, and, Sharafudi and Babu. 9, 12. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag. 10, 12. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag stringing points together. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag, on a little run here. 13, 10. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag ruthless. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag in cruise control. 11, 13. They won't be separated. 12, 13. Consecutive points for Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag. Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag gathering steam. 13 all. Good run for Abraham Varapes, and, Pergine Rag. 14, 13. What a dogfight. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 15, 13. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu stringing points together. 16, 13. Good run for Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu clicking into gear. 17, 13. Points unanswered. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu dominating. 14, 17. The surge continues. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu in full flow. 18, 14. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu in winning mode. 19, 14. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 14. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu within touching distance of victory. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 14. Victory awaits. Jinkam, and, Sharafuddin Babu at match point. History beckons. Jinkam, and, match, 1.